Hello. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hello, hello. We are here once again. We are back with some Baldur's Gate. You are not hearing any sound right now from the game because I'm double check. Jesus Christ. Double checking to make sure my companion is there. It is perfect. Okay. As long as my companion is there and it's working, that's all that matters. I would like to click that and get some game audio. Okay. So, welcome back. Okay. That is the correct time and date, though I don't really like that it goes day month. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna continue our adventure. I think we finished off with defeating the Mystic Carrion, the Necromancer, the Mummy. So we're gonna continue the story progression. As the title says, are we going to continue Gale's quest, Astarion's quest, or Shadowheart's quest? I'll see which one tickles my fancy, or if I'm going to go in to see Orin and get back Halsin. Because Halsin still isn't in my camp. My camp has a bunch of other people, but not everyone is there. Like, I think I have I know I have the important ones. But we'll see. You are going to hear me eat strawberries really weirdly. Because they're cold. And you might hear me biting into them. Oh, good Jesus Christ. Swapped. I'm using a controller, please.
Hello. 5, 6,
Splendid.
7, 8. Excuse me, sir. Just bear a little.
I would like this person to shut up, but I would also like my assets to load.
10, 11.
Because there's the Steelwatch Foundry. Just, burning in the distance. I would like my map to load, please. I feel like my graphics suck. Like,
Just sounds like you might have some coins to spare.
what
Just a few, sir. Please.
are you doing?
Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
Um,
We've fallen on our times, is all. What with everyone scared because of the absolute.
Shadow quality is high, shadow quality is medium.
Next to you.
Oh. Okay, my character quality seems like shit. So, like, why? We're just gonna keep it on there. I don't know. I'm gonna, I think, leave that. I don't quite
I'm sorry to ask again, but
get what that is.
2, 3, 4. You're not even very far in yet. That's because you keep interrupting me.
It's an interesting thing that I'm hearing in the background. What about... What about I would like character detail. Okay.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here. Now,
Okay, so apparently in low they look a lot smaller than they do in any others.
40 in that one. 80,
Whatever. We're just gonna ignore.
Wait.
Because I always look at her from above anyway.
One at a time. Here we go.
Okay.
1, 2,
So I still haven't really investigated
4.
the Water Queen's house. This is a chest that actually doesn't exist. The hag. Oh, I still haven't completed the hag quest. Okay. Save Vanra, the Blushing Mermaid. I'm gonna go figure out what is over here. Sar Palace. This is Halsin. Or not Halsin. This is Gale right here. I'm not quite certain
Excuse me, madam. Hello.
where
5, 6, 7, 8.
Aid the Underduke. Return to the guild hall. Oh yes.
Just spell a little gold.
I must go back to the underground.
10, 11.
House of Grief. Okay. Find the entrance to Answer's Lair, the Wormway. Kithrak Voss, approach Orpheus in the National Prism. Reach Kazdor's Palace. Speak with the bookseller at Sorcerer's Sundries. 1, 2, 3, 4 of 7. I am not doing that.
Just sounds like you might have some coins.
I am not evolving into an Ithalid.
Please stop interrupting me.
Okay.
11,
So,
12. We've fallen on our times.
I
What with everyone scared because of the absolute.
am going...
Now I have to start again thanks to you.
Where is the... Floger? I haven't found... the area that I need to go for Shadowheart. So, in that case, we're gonna explore a bit more. We're ignoring Vanra. I'm going to just
You want a drink? Let's get one for the road.
You're drunk.
No, you moron! We could be fired for this.
I don't have a sweetheart.
What?
Hot, hot, hot. Did you see that? Incredible.
Bro! No!
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
No. No, I'm not giving you Astarion's blood. Why have you set this place on fire? That is my question. Do I have anyone who can summon water? Do I have water? No. Why is my leg glitching? Oh, never mind. It stopped burning. Why did I gain experience for entering this building? I don't want any of that. Seriously. What the fuck?
What's hiding here?
Help! And open investigation. Dear citizen, we have received a number of complaints about your business in the recent months, and believe that it's time we open a formal investigation in accordance with the Public Health Act and Civilian Protection Order. Any attempts on your part to hinder such an investigation or to flee Baldur's Gate during the investigation period will be held in contempt of the Council. Regards, Flaming Fist. Help. What in the hells did you do to me? My limbs are moving of their own volition, my blood boils like it's burning oil, and I haven't slept for a 10-day thanks to the goddamn voices. You need to fix this. The note goes on, but the rest is illegible as the handwriting is too erratic. Interesting. I really want to know what. Crimson Drought's hatch key. I think I
Can't miss my first roll call for the fists.
what is down here? A wooden hatch. Glory of the House of Baldur. It is said all House of Baldur perished when their great estate was cast into the Claw Rift. I am its last living daughter. Now the abyssal gulch in the heart of Menzoberranzan, where our house was thrown, is but an amusement. Priestesses make love to their men, bending them over its ledge, sometimes letting them fall. I will travel to the rift's depths to restore our lost home. I shall use the bones and gore of the useless, hapless men who were tossed into the pit to grow copies of the dead. Thus will I generate an obedient flesh army who will die for me and my house. If the rest of the houses refuse to recognize House Oblodra's rise, I will use my explosive tinctures to blow the under supports of the rest of Menzoberranzan into pieces, one section of the claw rift at a time, until all the rest collapses. There I shall be queen of my new swarm. Interesting. Fine now.
This witness won't let your thievery go unpunished. The guards are coming.
Bitch. Yeah, try me. Haste spores. Nightlight. Bro. And who are you? Yeah, we're making so much noise. Do not. Guys. Use this hatch. Okay. I am in someone's lab. Hyena ear. Method heart. Trap disarm. Trap disarm. No. Where? Where? Oh, there. Mine. Let's open this. I don't want bottles. I will take alcohol. Guys, why do we all suck? Why do we all suck at perception? I don't like that we all suck at perception. That is not ideal. Silk gland and spider leg. Interesting. I don't know what I can do with the spider leg. Warg fang and a bear claw. Okay. You don't have anything I want.
This place is trapped.
What is this? Purple worm poison. I don't have any resistances. Let's see. No. Do I have... It's for short rest. I could short rest, but, okay, let's group everyone together. Actually, let us split again. Do I have anyone resistant to poison? That is the question. I don't think I have anyone resistant to poison. So,
Still breathing, despite everything.
go to camp real quick. Okay. Antidote. Neutralizes effects of all poisons. Gimme. Yeah, because I don't think I have anything else. Poison resist. Yeah, I think... Okay. Destroy my peeps again. How long does it last? How long do you last? Okay, whatever. Try to disarm it. Ooh. Do my best. If I didn't select that, I would have failed.
What now?
Come on.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. Oh! No, no. No, 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 no. That was stupid of me. Okay, we may now group up together again. Okay, severed leg. Severed arm. Bone saw. Artificial leech. No. I'd love to know what that is. Gimme. Yes, I know there's a spectator behind me. Get out of my way, people. Fire explosive. Crystal. Crystal. Bone cap. Balsam. These are body parts I'm not allowed to interact with. Wooden shelf. Yes, let us open it. There is nothing there. Ooh, healing. Nice. Cupboard. Doesn't have anything in it, but it has stuff on it. Iris of the Beholder. Purple worm gullet. She's gonna be so pissed when she finds out I've stolen her shit. Another healing potion. Veskin Anthology of Goblin something. 1. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. 2. What we got here, boys? Ha! Book of poems, he says. Privy roll more like 3. You know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming 'bout this ogre right, and he was huge, ran straight at me, and I gave him the biggest kick to the nadgers. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no? I do not have the correct iambic pentameter, or whatever it is. Desert wine. Bottle rack. Psychic resistance, nice. Purple worm slime. Give me just a little bit. Fine. Mine. Can't reach. Okay. Chasm Creeper. Mind Flayer, Parasite Specimen. Oh, there's an Acorn Truffle. Nice. Gaseous Form. I didn't want that. Take back your fucking empty bottle. Breakthrough at last. The sample of blood that adventure gave me was a rare find. It's hot, ready, unyielding. After spinning it for an hour, it didn't separate. After boiling and recondensing it, it was reformed, exactly the same as it was. I think its droplets will be willing to attach themselves to even the trickiest of substances. Liquid gold, sal, sulfur, mercury, hair, chalk, and clay. It will make a special brew able to adapt to any element quality. But which to choose? I'm so glad I didn't give her Astarion's blood. Hi, Astarion.
You're beautiful.
No. Spectator. Rude. Open the chest. Quick save.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh, I do not have a lot. Thank God. Gold and a black diamond. Okay, so I have a key for this door. No. I also only have one thieves' tool. I probably did not need that. A giant spider. Whale. Also has nothing. What about the skeleton? Just a bottle. That's rude. It looks like there's a door to another spot. But this might just be where she keeps her victims. Yeah. That is. Okay. Quick save. Back up. Guys.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush. Keep sucking in that sea air.
Are the, Oh, they're not. They went away. Sucks to suck. Who should talk to you about what I found in your basement? What is this? No, look at the sign.
Private residence of Oliver Tafoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares.
No. How about that? Okay. Oh, I've been over here before. Okay, I'm going the wrong way to get to this secret cache. What are you telling me? Ah! Diabolist. Oh, yay, waypoint. Backpack. Says I can open this back because it's empty. Will. Nothing of interest. Apparently. Can I actually open this? No. And who are you? Not enough space. Damn. Oh, it's inside the building, I guess. Mailbox! Get out of my way. End of my rope. Esteemed Apothecary Bone Cloak, I've got myself into a fix and need some medicinal advice to get out of it. To deal with myself for the last 9 months, I've been drinking a daily healing potion following a recipe I got from Baldur's mouth, except I always double the sherry. The trouble is, it isn't working like it used to. My spells are coming back, and I'm afraid to increase the dosage because I saw what happened to Aunt Bellmeyer. What can you prescribe? I'll come by tomorrow for a little consultation. Okay. You don't want to have your spells? Got the itch to wander. Bone Cloak, I'm putting together what looks to be a profitable fungus harvest expedition. You in the mood to join us and get out of the city for a while? Got a hot tip about a fairy circle of natterjack toadstools in the Trollbark Forest. Should be enough for both of us. If you're interested, pack your fungus hunter gear and meet me at the end of the next 10-day at the Wailing Wave up the coast in Lathrarl's Lantern. I'll be watching for you. Dango to the Hood. Weird name. I can buy something from you.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All
No.
right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
No.
Suit yourself. If you change your mind, I'll be here all the time, really.
Okay.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been
So there's 2 people in here that I can buy from.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? You need more business than this to keep the place afloat. Maybe if you didn't eat enough for 3, Balin, you glutton.
Sorry.
Balin?
Get it?
Hey. Maybe I should have let him die. I heard a cat. Where's the cat? Taking all your free items. Bone Cloak Apothecary. I wondered why that name was familiar. It's been a while since I saw these guys. Bone Cloak Apothecary's chest key. I could not call out. Gareth!
It's you. I never forget a face.
I can kill your husband for you.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
How are you and Balin getting along? Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate or a trade? How are you getting
He's
on?
wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Glad to be back.
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
Again, I can kill your husband.
Go on then.
What you got? Ooh. I want those healing potions. I don't really care about, I don't really care about a lot of these. Because I really only want to make healing potions. Yeah. I have a lot of these. I have a black diamond. What about Astarion? Doesn't have anything, of course not. Lae'zel has her books. I have the alcohol. E. Can't afford that. I give you both those back. Wow. I can't afford that. I have to steal from you. Or, you know, knock him out. Yay! Sorry, I'm stealing your stuff. Technically it's not stealing though, because it's not red. Okay, bro, get out of my way. Come over here. There's a hatch. Why do they not like me using their hatches? No. Okay, good. Don't want to use that. Guys, just give me shit to steal. I'm not necessarily stealing it anyway, but still. There is so much. How much shit is there? Okay,
Maybe I need more pockets.
no. You don't. No, Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Shadowheart, I hate you. I'm just trying to pick up shit that I can steal, please. Don't prod the specimen. Well, let us go talk to... Yeah. I would like to find the cat at some point before I actually knock these people out.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Okay.
I've got to finish this now.
Huh. Oh, kitty cat. They don't even share a bed. I heard a cat, and now it's not here. Nah. Y'all don't even have anything nice to steal. Oh! To Glumbor from Dareth. Dear Org Glumbor, I don't know if I'll ever send this, but I think writing it to help clarify my thoughts will help clarify my thoughts, such as they are. And I think if anyone in the world would understand, it's you, you old hermit crab. I should never have married Balin. I don't know why I should be reluctant to write that. I certainly tell him that to his face every time I get mad at him. You're the one I should have married, Glumbor, but when the time came to choose, the younger Balin had a certain twinkle in his eye that I fell for like a drunken ox. The twinkle is long gone, along with most of the wits behind it. Balin's mind is unraveling. He knows it, and it's made him mean. He depends on me to help him get through the day. He insists on my help, but he also hates that he needs it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Grum. Don't worry, I'll kill him. Here it's journal. Doomathoin, take the man. I thought when we got back to the city and we're in familiar surroundings again that he'd mellow a bit and regain some focus. But no. He's as fuddled as ever, the old tarantula, and even more short-tempered about it than in the Underdark. He needs my help and he hates that, always has. I won't take it anymore. If he hits me again, he's gonna find some wyvern tox in his forge the next morning. Warg shit. Did I actually write those words? I'd better hide this. Well. At that point. Non-lethal. Why do you have 32 health at level 1?
Your violence hasn't gone.
No! I am trying to kill him. At least non-lethal is on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What do you mean I can't reach the destination? There we go. Sorry. I like you, Dareth. I know, I'm sorry. But if I turn off non-lethal, hide, kill. Sure. What's in his bag? Okay. Featherfall, food, and Misty Step. Okay. No. Take your knife. And your backpack.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. Sorry, Dareth. What you got? Well, I don't get all of them. Ooh, did I just steal her wedding ring? Cheap ring marred by rust and a thin patina of neglect. Take your ring back. Like, I'm sorry, but... Don't sniff the specimen. In his debut work, Don't Sniff the Specimen, Professor Allmuncle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered along the highways and nearby woods of Faerun. He discusses the odd property of dagger root, which grows near dungeon entrances, bone cap, which blooms near corpses, the rich and dangerous alchemical properties of yellow musk creeper, and much moreover. Gosh, this book is over 2,000 pages long, not including appendices. Mine.
I just want a little look.
Okay, I can't reach the things on the wall. Please help. I don't want the bottles. I have a serious complaint. Management Bone Cloak's apothecary. I have a complaint to make. I recently purchased, through Blathers my butler, a potion that he was assured would help with Lord Whitburn's stiffness problem, but I gave Wit a double dose of your rigid quick cordial in his sherry last night and it didn't help at all. I want my money back and immediately, unless maybe you have an alternative remedy that might help. You can talk to Blathers discreetly about it. He has my full confidence. Lady Madeline Whitburn. Damn.
What's in here?
Bottle. Guys. I need to look at the door. Who has opened the door? Bro! I don't like that someone had opened that door. Bro.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Shadowheart. Yes, Dareth is just knocked out. Ooh, healing.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
I don't want bottles.
What's hiding here?
Ah. Guys, what the fuck? Where are you going?
Puzzle section.
You stay there then.
To do.
Close the door. Keep it closed. Don't swallow the specimen. In his third work, Don't Swallow the Specimen, even if you had just had an overspiced curry and it looks like it might help, Professor Allmuncle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered across the mischievous twilit forests of the Feywild. He reports the fact that weave moss, common to the Sword Coast, has its origins in the Feywild, which explains its tendency to germinate near sources of magic on Toril. The properties of the acorn truffle, when carefully inculcated into the alchemy process, i.e. it can be used for a potion that allows the drinkers to speak to animals. Many more things besides over the stretch of now. That's simply ridiculous. 6,000 pages? Yep. Number 2 is probably 4,000. Got the Shivering Phantods. Apothecary Dareth. I had another one of my spells the other night, which I called the Shivering Phantods, but I went to But I went to Dr. Fairwise, and he says it's Thandal's paroxysm, and I need to get it treated right quick. The doc says I need to make an infusion with supplement of antimony, I think he called it, and he said to hustle right over to you and see if you can sell me some. You wrote when I came by, but I'm dropping this note to tell you what I need. I'll be back before the day is out to get the anti-money, or whatever it is. I just hope you have it in stock. Clovia Throats. Key. Go the long way. Burlap sack. Oh, they're summoning the cat and they're shooting it. That's rude. Nothing.
Does this count as adventuring?
Okay, upstairs. There is soap. I will use soap. Use.
Action, not reaction.
To be safe, everyone is going to use this. Because when I don't use it, there's going to be an issue.
Looking ahead.
Okay. We've all bathed. Which kind of sucks, because we're no longer bloody. And I like it when we're bloody. It's like, oh no, I just came across this dead body. I don't know what happened. Let's open your bookshelves. I'm not reading all this shit. I'm gonna open everything, but, like, I didn't want that. Take it back. Wizard's Bane. I'm, like, taking their whole inventory, and I almost feel bad, but, like, I really don't. Okay, lockpick?
Wonder what's past this.
Who knows? Okay, well, I have it. Well, I have it. There we go. Okay. Come on, let me look at things. Sure, steal the cauldron. Because we can, sell it. Healing. See, is it good? Why is there apples with the tomatoes? Means there's tomatoes in with those tomatoes. Water, sure. Steal it. I have so many things on my person. Okay, open the chest. Figure out what's in there. Oh, just needs to make potions. Okay. Then to camp. Shadowheart gets potions and scrolls. All alcohol goes to camp. Artificial leech. Okay, it's a weapon. The blood and age have rusted the mechanism. A good twist can still make the blades, this bloodletting device, spin. Oh, that kind of leech. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fuck off with that bullshit. I have my weapon. And it's that one. Shadow of Menzoberranzan. Interesting. I could maybe swap that out, but there's no point. Hail of Thorns. Ooh. I like my 18 dexterity. It helps me hide. Excuse me, send the books to Shadowheart. My human library. Bum, 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 bum. If she comes to, like, the after party, I don't know, like, if it'd be a good thing, because I killed her husband. She wanted it done. I killed them. Well, I killed one, and I maimed the other. Astarion can also have the useless water. Ah, that is going to Astarion. I don't need a fishing rod. That went to the wrong person, but okay. Okay, I'm no longer encumbered. How much are you worth? 30. I will steal that then. I cannot steal that. It's an acted apology to the friend I snapped at the other day. I bought a round of hot chocolates and tried to teach them the useful art of making a strong curative potion. They looked at the recipe, the hot chocolate, and lastly me. Then they left without a word. Vituperative little shit. Recipe for 1 greater healing. Extract seed, acid of balsam, salts of chasm creeper, or of gnarled tree bark, or of anything, really. Method. Oh, just mix them together in a big bowl. Who gives a damn? When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 days living without pain would maybe cure the senseless brain. I've got to return to the platinum scale, stop spending my time so frivolously, and try something, anything. I need this pain to be gone. I can't take it. Don't prod the specimen. Excuse me, the book. In his second work, Don't Prod the Specimen, Professor Olamuncle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered in the weird bioluminescent caverns of the Underdark. He propounds the bamboozling properties of the Timaspore, the luminosity of the nightlight mushroom, the rarity of the Suster tree, preponderance of the charming myconid folk, who are sentient fungi, and much more for golly gosh gumdrops, 3,000 pages, and not including appendices. Cool. I don't think those are worth much. Okay, let's see what's in your basement. A lot, surprisingly. No, stop it. I think Dareth's gonna be mad at me. Because people are gonna assume she killed her husband. But I did steal her diary. So, technically, no one knows that she wants him dead. But she never sent that letter either. Okay. I'm gonna open all these first. Nice. Okay, well, apparently I'm not allowed to open... Belladonna. Belladonna. Sure, incense. Of course, the herb hanger has nothing on it. Face the other way, bitch. Milk. 'Tis food. Water. Quick save. Try to lockpick this. There we go. And what's in it? Counting house number 3 key. Sinful red on bone white. Sounds like an interesting notice. Preparing brews. Fuck off. Bro. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Bro. What the fuck? I'm just gonna go the whole long way around. 'Cause Jesus Christ. Ah! Guys. Fuck faces. I don't want the rotten shroom. Put the rotten shroom back. Basket. Balin's alchemical notes. No way to get this blasted potion right with what with Daryl knocking around the place. Bloody cow sweeps like she's getting paid to wreck my head. Maybe mugwort. Maybe a mancha. Must send Dareth on the hunt. Another failure and rent due. Ought to send her out on the street. Yeah. A nice bunch of things. Boom. As long as I hit it.
You've made a grave mistake.
Okay. Bro. Guys. Okay, everyone, come over here. I am resistant to poison at the moment. I can shoot all of these and cause no issues to myself. Did I get both of them? No. There is another lever in here. What the fuck? Either that or I'm just wrong. Excuse me. How did you not hit this? Thank you. Arrows don't cost anything for me, so like... Ah, I'm not allowed to jump up there. Rude. I think that's all the ones I gotta worry about. Yeah. Okay. Let us collect. Because goddamn. These people got a shit ton of things, and like, yes, they're an apothecary. But holy shit. How do they not expect me to take this stuff? Oh, no, there's a key. You're telling me if I had come to the basement first, I wouldn't have needed to... Whatever. That's not what I wanted. Earth grenade? Interesting mix in here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You don't have one. Fuck off. Damn. These guys have so much. Stop. The other chest. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed in it. Okay. Why do you have nothing in your alchemy pouch? No. What is that? Looks like a doll. Why do your alchemy pouches don't have anything in them? Like, bro. I don't want to move them, I want to steal them. A letter from the healer. Sure, I should be able to sell those for something. Letter from the healer. My Lady Bonecloak, after examining your husband's condition, it seems clear that he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with the mushroom noble stock. As I know your shop to do considerable trade in the fungus, I expect him to be healed imminently. Congratulations on the happy news, Dr. Haggerty. Well, he's already dead. So, whoops. I killed him off. I don't want random bottles. Open. Seal. Open. Barkskin. Autumn crocus. No. Okay, I can't reach that. Cool. Okay, guys, come join me. I've stolen everything. And now we're gonna open this chest.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Yes. That's all ingredients. 49. Greater healing. Times 3. Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, antidote, poison resistance. I can make one of them. Flash blinder. It's a flashbang? Yep. I can make more alchemist fire. Let's look at the coatings first. Ooh. Beelzebub's brewed up belly glummer. Make. Purple worm. Make 5. Whatever those are. Maybe make 2 flashbangs. Can't make 2 flashbangs. I don't know what those do. Sure. Fire resist. Okay, I think that's it for down here.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Bro. Why are you getting so cranky? 222 keys. I have too many keys.
Nothing's happening. Oh shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Okay. Hearing the stuff in the background is kind of funny. Jesus. They're pissed. Astarion's getting a whole bunch of things.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Nope.
Scarab, sap, scarab, sap, scarab, sap, scarab, sap. Ah! Did it! But nothing's happening. Oh shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
It was. Sure, I'll keep that. I to move my fan and point it directly at me. It is hot as all fuck,
Scab, terrible idiot.
and I am physically dying from this heat.
No, scarab. For God's sakes. Scarab, sap, scarab. Ah! Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Okay. Let's hope that feelings breathe will
Scarab, sap, scarab, sap, scarab.
change. Okay.
Stories, get them right here.
Oh.
The printing block has never been
Fire wine.
Eager for battle.
Scab, terrible idiot. Fool.
A gazette a day. Keeps the ignorance away.
Okay. Cool.
Still alive, so that's progress. Whisper.
Only have to say it 3 times.
There. I can't get out of here, can I? I cannot.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Uh,
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
okay, I have to go out the front door.
The printing block has never been so hot.
Okay, you guys saw nothing.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals?
Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Mishka! Try to decipher the cat's strange speech. Please. No, 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 no. I'm speaking to this cat, whether you like it or not. I have been hearing you for so long. I'm going to speak to you. And I'm going to get this conversation to work. I've realized that my little me is blocking the loading screen, or like the loading time. Intelligence. 9. Bro. Why am I rolling so low? And I wasted my inspiration. I am very much wanting to speak to this cat because apparently they've made a mod that you can have this cat join your camp. I don't have the mod, but still.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
It's me, my son. Baby. No. I want you to meet me at my camp. I would pick you up if I could. Sweet babe. If only you could come with me. Okay, okay. That's Star Palace.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly,
Yeah.
Just 3 times. Only put to see it 3
Tell us how, good should I know, will they?
Okay.
Balder's mouth.
Oh, another kitty. Malta.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered. Excuse me, are you alright? And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me. Sorry, these aren't meant to. Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps
No.
it was simply not meant to be.
Kitty!
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Okay, fine. Load. Shit. We'll go and hopefully be able to tell itty bitty baby that we are still its mom. And make it so happy. I wish to make the bitty baby happy. But like, loading times suck. At least I'm not too far along after that quick save. I hope so. There we go.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
Yes. Sweet babe, I wish to pet you. I want you to join me.
yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
Kitty.
They've really made a meal out of the death
death of Gortash.
Why do I hear a cat?
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they?
Why do I hear a cat over here?
Balder's mouth.
Wait, Mishka! Are you following us? Yes. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, Malta.
It was another day. Two heroes were fated to cross.
And they both
Strangers.
answered.
It was the start of something. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Okay. Our destinies aren't meant to intertwine.
The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready. And not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
What? Malta the cat. I really need to know.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
They've really made a meal out of the death of Gortash stuff.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though.
You mean a
will they?
lose-lose.
Balder's mouth.
Just the two of shoddy journalism indeed. But we'll try. I really thought Tamrin would stick it out.
No.
He was a good mason.
What is this?
Mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't a good mason.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the
No.
Gazette goes on about him.
Yeah. They've really made a meal out of the death of Gortash stuff.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Balder's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
I could have given the noble stock to Shadowheart.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Yeah. They've
Only if
really
Balin
made a meal
dies.
out of the death
I
of
have killed him.
Gortash stuff.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Balder's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
Tamrin got to.
Wish I bloody knew. This job's a six-hander. We can't do it without him.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
First one to give up before he got paid, though.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
No.
Yeah.
If it's Mishka, I'm gonna
They
cry.
really made a meal out of the death of Gortash stuff.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Balder's mouth.
Barsik, Mishka, and Malta.
Journalism indeed.
Oh.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Yeah. They've really made a meal out of the death of Gortash.
I want.
Won't tell us how.
Oh,
Gortash
I don't.
died,
I
though,
think
will
I
they?
fucked up.
Classic Balder's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
Shit.
Think of it. Tamrin really didn't seem the type to just bugger off.
Neither did Burke or Corral. Didn't stop them, though.
Tamrin worked harder than they did. He was still chipping away when I left last time.
Never saw when he left, though, did we?
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Yeah. They've really made a meal out of the death of Gortash stuff.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they?
I help
Balder's mouth.
Malta if
Shoddy journalism indeed.
Balin is alive in the city. But he's dead.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Yeah. They've really made a meal out of the death of Gortash stuff?
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they?
No.
Classic Balder's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
That's funny. Tamrin's tools are still here.
I want.
Maybe he's
God,
coming back.
I might have fucked up.
Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Hammer?
I might have fucked up.
Avery early made a meal out of the death of Gortash.
If he doesn't come back,
Won't tell us how Gortash
How many
died,
cats are
will
there?
they? Classic Balder's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
I have met Tara.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Yeah. Avery early made a meal out of the death of Gortash stuff.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Balder's mouth.
I have met His Majesty.
Journalism indeed.
I have grub. I have spoken to Malta. I want to. I have talking to Kira.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Steel Claw. I have found Steel Claw. That's in Moonrise.
The death of Gortash.
Mishka.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Balder's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
Oh. He follows me. No matter where I go, as long as I'm close to his location. And then...
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Where's Barsic?
Yeah. Avery early made a meal out of
Baby.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder.
I want the cat to come with me. Mishka left me. Okay. It's apparently down here.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on.
There's apparently a cat somewhere over here. I wish to find the cat. Kitty! Barsic.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear
Oh, shit.
yourself to Shadowheart by my paw?
What the fuck? Hello, Shin. You'll join me, no hesitation. I don't even know what that was in response to. I was reading to see if I can fix the cat. Who is Sheress?
Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only deity one should ever swear fealty to in these 9 lives.
At the moment, we're looking for
Now,
cats.
will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Sure. Sure.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Okay. Praise Sheress. Baby, I want to pet you.
Yes? Will you now heed the most splendid Sheress's call?
I already have. Kitty, I want to pet you. Okay. Madam. You are the kitty, yes. And I guess I can pet you. Zambomba the cat! Which I have already found in the elf song. And Tambourine, which I have found in the elf song. I have found all the cats. I have spoken to all the cats. Whale. Too bad I cannot take any more cats into my camp. Okay, where was I headed? Yes, I was headed towards... I guess we might just choose Gale. 'Cause, like... You're standing on it. But you're standing on it. And it's red. Fine. Oh! I was that close.
Let's do that.
I was that close.
We're lost, aren't we?
Okay. Did I steal stuff from you?
It will roll for this.
What do you mean?
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Okay. I want to steal your shit.
Don't mind if I do.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make
Talk your way out of it.
now.
Since when is borrowing a crime? God.
You've convinced them. For now.
Okay. That's fine, I guess. Why do I see... I can't open it. Cool. Yes! Thieves' tools. I like those.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Okay. I...
Could be our chance to see our names in the daily broadsheet.
Keep your eyes open. Let's see if we can spot any.
Sure. Free wine? Didn't want that. Fruit. Grapes. Okay. Fruit. Other grapes. I'm going to have to swap out who's in my party. Why? I need to knock them all the fuck out. What are you? Mage animated thing. Mishka. I want to adopt Mishka. I want to adopt all the cats. I can feed them. Oh, I have 2. Do I want any of these, though? Not really.
Careful, I'm bound.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly,
Shut the fuck up. Astarion is full of worms.
What to do?
Okay. Cool. Camp. Gale, you will join us. I guess you'll take over for Shadowheart.
What's on your mind?
Join us.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Shadowheart.
Lead on, then.
I hate you.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
That sounds so gross. Oh, I have the magic touch. You have a gross touch. Your health ain't the best. What do I want to give you? Ooh, I wondered. I'm looking for protection? Spirit Guardian? Hmm. Nah. Scorchy Ray. Hold person, I guess. Let's get rid of Ray of Sickness and put in Scorching Ray. Ooh, what cantrip? Hmm? Toll the Dead. Fire Shield. Protection from energy. Next. Freezing Sphere. And Wall of Ice. I would like Wall of Ice. I would like to keep that, actually. Cold person. Oh, to Luke's freezing sphere. There it is. Globe of invulnerability. That's what I want. And Circle of Death. What about... Warcaster. I get these. Opportunity and concentration. I will take away Chromatic Orb. Globe of Invulnerability. And then Fire Shield. Circle of Death. If I can bring him into the final battle, and I do not need... Damn, he's got like the least health. And I do not need to swap out any of my main party, and I can just bring everyone for the final battle. That will be a useful spell. How do I get in here? Fine. Give me the paper.
There's something.
Leave me.
Hello again, Squire. Fancy a copy of today's edition?
Fine.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Let me look at it. First, fist search for any leads on Ep39 killing. Oof. Oh well. Innocent one-eyed man mistaken for Vecna lover. God. Shut up. What are you doing to this cat?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
What are you doing?
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Gortash this, gortash that. Nothing but the dead.
A stundo.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astarion the Greater says.
Okay. Get out of my way so that I may read the paper. Innocent one-eyed man mistaken for Vecna lover. Kobold Diggers Union stages strike. Volo's latest tome retracted for corrections. Needle on needle, our late editor in his own words. Oh well.
anything but...
I'm trying to talk to the cat that they are torturing. Clank. Examine. If I can't, I will have...
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Okay. Mind if I head inside? Leave.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Apparently, potion of invisibility is free. As are these. Which I do find interesting. Ye folly of Karsus. I'm gonna try to stick to the outer edge.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Yes, there is so many books here. Too bad I can't steal these. Enchanted me. Oh, these are free. I was gonna say I will gladly take those. Why is it that garlic is not free? Why do you have a Mind Flayer Parasite specimen? Huh. I'm not talking to you yet.
Sword again.
Bro. Could just kill it. I wonder what would happen if I attacked it. Well, it says I can open this. 'Cause it's empty. Why is there so many books? Also, why is there an elemental here?
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral
No,
plane?
no, no, no.
You've been caught in the act. So you're off the hook. At the cost of your illicit prize.
I don't want it. I want the books. Okay. lot of people in here. Who are you? Roland? Wait a second. Roland?
How can I help you?
You're familiar. Were you in the Druid's Grove?
Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice.
I've heard rumors about Leroican's teaching, or lack of it. His students are no more than glorified shopkeepers.
You must be here to shop. I am sundries, while Tona deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song?
I have to ask, what happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
Do many people ask about the Night Song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
Okay. I'm just here to shop.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Holy shit. Bro. The birthright. Charisma +2 up to 22. Damn. Armor of Landfall. Only a 13 though. 10. Whenever the wearer succeeds, they gain 1 to 4 hit points. Use your reaction, make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Yeah, those aren't the best. I think I just want to take your gold. I'm gonna keep my grenades though. And you don't have a lot of... I could sell you back your books. $245. Gimme.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
No, I did not. There's a rat. Oh, there is more bookcases.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
What are the options? I don't want to use the portal.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Use the black.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
I wish to get to the books. Bitch.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Use it.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Well, I want to go through all of these. is what I want to do. There is mugwort. I am allowed to take the mugwort. Yes, yes, I'm sorry. I fucked up and accidentally took a potion.
Mind if I do? Let's have a look.
Look at the books, you dumb fuck. Okay, never mind. I wish to talk to you. Please don't run away. I want to talk to you. Fine, I will go upstairs. I'm gonna start from over here.
For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised to waste Master Leroican's time.
Oh, damn. I want to see if it says something different each time. Because that is funny. But I think I'm going to talk to the librarian before I do Gale's quest. Or this quest. And if I use this one, do I also...
For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised to waste Master Leroican's time.
Load.
Or rather,
I would love to... I am going to use that last portal. The last wrong portal. Just because it's funny. And if I don't use it and it's the only one with a different thing, I'd cry. No, use the plaque to confirm I'm not going in the right one.
A priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
for your own personal safety,
Okay.
it is ill-advised to waste
Ooh,
Master
madam.
Leroican's time.
Those are nails. Bro. Ma'am! You touched my mouse. You touched my keyboard. Ah. Ma'am, stop it. If I have to kick you off the desk, I will kick you off the desk. I am unable to open this door. I am also unable to open this door. Let's go downstairs. Let's speak to the child.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
Bro, you killed the goldfish? Sorry, you're not allowed up here. Can I talk to this? Yes.
lava elemental looks at you placidly. Near unfathomable heat beating
Why am I giving it a
against your
stink face? You.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Well.
Tell me, Gale.
What? If you don't look like water.
Elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, the store cast Find Familiar. You. Tolma Tonemonger.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Trying to find out a particular Netherese crown of you. Anything on that. Subject, while you're whispering, I'd be interested in anything, especially... What are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay. Is that true, books? Are you sensitive? What do you have to offer?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Okay. You also have gold. I'll just outright buy the Revivify. I like having those. And then what are these? Why do you have two of the same book? Do I have any multiples of a book on me? No. I could sell books to you, though. Ooh, and then how much are those a piece? 1,800. I could buy it, but like, why is it that much?
How can I help you?
I'd be interested in any especially rare tomes you might have.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Okay.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sites of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Yes. Sure, the Codex.
Interesting choice.
Excuse me?
If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession.
Excuse me?
I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
Well, what about Sites of the Seelie?
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Seelie court.
Interesting.
Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Incredible.
Okay, what about the Annals of Karsus?
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
I will blow up Gale if I have to.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Karsus are best left unread.
No, I'm gonna get those. Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book. Came all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just pick at the vault? Unless you want a very nasty paper cut, you're going to tell me how to get into the vault. Isn't it your job to steer knowledge and I keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. Couldn't I just peek? Deception! Deceive! Ooh. Save. I need an 18. Oh, that works.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Well,
the only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Okay. I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
Bitch. Where is your office? Upstairs. Talk to the zombie.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its
Gross.
slack jaw.
Spider. Cord Rain, the recent.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
I'm gonna talk to your customer. Alice
Do you
Althea.
think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Can I loot this pile? Ah, I could.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Chitty chat.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time.
Fine.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Fine. At this point, we're gonna swap. Because this is a Night Song quest, so...
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Okay, Gale.
Lead the way, then.
We've gotten rid of Gale. Because the Night Song technically also has to deal with Shadowheart, so this actually works. Fine. I was not going to just reveal that I know where he is. Or where she is. I have a choice between the two.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
I hate him.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
He's like, yes, thank God I didn't die. I want to kill Leroican, because I can't have both him and the Night Song.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Depends. Why do you want her? What do you want with her? You must be the wizard Leroican. What do you want with her?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
That's none of your business. You speak as though you've seen the night song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive. Why do you want her so badly? I know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you. She's been buried, ended, taken down, off. She's dead. Seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric. I left her there. Get out of my face now. I know nothing. I swear it. Attack. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers.
No.
And this can keep her in place. Forever.
I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction for being to shreds. Clever contraption, let me guess. Like Ketheric Thorn before you. You wish to become immortal. Da-da-da-da. She's been buried, ended, taken down, offed. She's dead. Deceive! Well, like Ketheric.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it?
Because I killed him.
He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Huh. Well, Adexa, he's such a narcissus character. Thank you. Welcome, Adexa. Nice to see you here. I'm contemplating, is it bad if I fight him without her being present? Because I've heard that if she is present and kills him, bad stuff happens to her. The night song is the her, I mean. Quite the lofty ambition. Yeah, I've saved, so, like, we'll see. Rising man and god, quite the lofty ambition.
I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
How about I just kill you now? Buried. Ended. Taken down. Offed. My own personal experience, but I did it without her and it worked out. Yeah. It doesn't say I have to have her here to do the fight. Okay. let's see. Yeah, I don't see any reason to have her here. Deceive. Ooh, advantage. Thank you, thank you. I am going to be bad and save scum this if I gotta. Oh, damn. Okay. She died.
That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
9 more, thanks me. She was a Selenite held by Sharons. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Oh.
Well. Where are you? Where are you? What are you telling me to do? Wait, did I just finish? I could not have finished that. Find the night song. Yeah. We lied. Well. Lorokin, I'm sorry. I don't give a flying fuck. Where is my... Astarion? Get closer.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Me? I don't give a flying fuck. This is fine. You're sitting in your chair. This works even better.
Pick to fight.
Yes! Why do you have a better initiative than I do? Where are you? Right there. Bitch. What? No. I don't care. Get the fuck up, me. That was rude of you is what that was. I don't care. I know. I don't care. Oh, please. Well, I hope this is fine. Your master is dead. So, but your master's dead. Your master's dead, my guy. Okay, let's see. Oh! Why? I have something. Where is it? You're supposed to have... Oh, that's only thunder damage, though. Only... Ooh. It's not a lot of damage. Yeah. Bro. I shouldn't use this now, but I'm going to. Run away, my guy. Yeah, fuck off. I'm not making this harder on myself. Shadowheart! There we go. You're no longer dead. You do not have a lot of HP. Who... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you for even stopping in. I hope you enjoyed what you did see. Can I kill you both? Yes. You're not dead yet. I want you dead. Don't. You're a dick. Go away, madam. Okay, Astarion. Bro. Am I gonna regret this? And one adjacent ally. Well. That's not ideal. This is not ideal. You know what? I know. Actually, let's see. Oh, I also have Toll the Dead. You only have 8 health. Huh. Fine. Like, bitch. You better be happy I'm doing this for you. So you're not insta-downed. Bro. Okay, you're charmed. Non-lethal. Go down. I would like to stun you. I did not stun you. This is fine. I hate you. Bitch. Let's see, where is it? Right there. 80, 123, 43, 127, 53. Well, which one? You. There. It did something. Ooh. Oh! Yes! It does get everyone. The fact that it got everyone is nice. Okay.
Death's close at hand.
Fuck. Drink one of my amazing. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was bad. I don't think I have an ice. I don't. Fire Myrmidon. I'm gonna attack you. Damn. Bro? It's fine. I might be able to get you down in your next... Ah. I don't have advantage. How much is Toll the Dead? That is at least a guaranteed better hit. Oh, and you have absolutely no... 6 to 15... You have ice. Okay, get off my table. Okay. Rude. Fuck off. Immune to prone. Cool. Attack. Damn. Well, it's down. Then... Oh. Throw is an action. Okay. So, there is... I will Misty Step over to you. I might be able to do this. Kill him and get my XP? Why not? Bro, you can't knock us down. Well, that was stupid. But it still reaches everyone. Yeah, I know. But at least I'm not in... Ooh! Okay, so...
I've missed this.
Astarion. Move here. Me. How much health you got left? 81. Oof. Astarion!
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Earth. Can't have disadvantage. I don't have disadvantage. Oh, because I'm threatened. Ugh. Fine. Fine. And then I guess for you that's it. And then okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Cancel end turn. Go as far as you can. That's it for you. That's it for you. There is only 2 of you left. And you... Oh, there's 3 of you left. Never mind. You will die. I will make it so. This one, I guess, because it's right here. I don't have to move to hit it. Let's see, am I getting any health for all those? Who knows? Bro, leaving my area is stupid. I don't actually see the point in that. That is a provokes attack of opportunity. Whatever. Bro. Ooh, I can't do that. Rude. Ugh! Rude. Get close, my guy.
To the death.
Ha 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 ha. Yes. Attack. There we go. 2 left. You can't call reinforcements. Don't fuck with me. You will die. Let's see. Misty Step is a bonus action. Let us go right here. And attack. Again.
Can't give up.
You have 2 health. Well, someone can get over here, I think. Because if you only have 2 health, I can just literally shoot you.
What in the hell's happened here?
Who knows?
You just want Ramazith's tower for yourself, don't you? No! I refuse to
Roll
go
it!
to another!
Non-lethal. Roland. Non-lethal is on. Good. Bro. Non-lethal off. I will kill Loroakin. He is going to die. He does not get to be immortal. The Myrmidons I won't kill, I guess.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Am I not allowed access to your books? Not even your book tower? Your book chair? Anything I can steal from you? But yes. Well, I'm glad that I killed him. He's not allowed to become an immortal. Like, fuck that shit. Why do they not have anything on them? Like, that's rude for them not to have anything on them after I went through all that trouble of killing them. Well, I guess I didn't kill them. But, like... Excuse me. So I'm not allowed to loot him. Letter from Leroican. You are most fortunate, Roland. Few catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. I am willing to give you a chance. However, a warning. You must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I'll not suffer weakness in my own student, Leroican. Well, right now. Crank! What you got? Nothing. Is there anything of interest out here? No. Books? No. I'm not allowed any of it. Ruby! What's this? A sapphire? Okay. An ornate letter. Leroican, I have responded out of respect to my counselor, Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the Night Song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide. But the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. General Ketherick Thorm. Nice. No, I want to steal.
It looks so small from here.
Okay. What does? How about out this window? Nothing. I just keep stealing this guy's shit. And honestly, he doesn't even need it. So, like, he should not have been allowed to have this shit. For he is bad. Oh, I could fall off of his tower. Oh well. What an accident. Throw his body off the tower. See what happens. Let us go up. It is not connected. Cool. Okay. Next ladder. If there's anything up there. What? What? That was weird. Ah! There is a chest. And a book. I'm going to steal this book. Wizard's Note Lore again. I will read it after. What I wish for the chest. Now before anything happens, save. Okay. Okay. Send to camp. Send to Shadowheart. 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 Camp. Lae'zel. Shadowheart. Lae'zel. What is this? Despair of Athkatla. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. +2 main hand only. What happens if I give that to
What am I to do?
Shadowheart? Ew, there is a different thing. Yeah, no.
No one stopped me yet.
Continue organizing. To Lae'zel. What is with this hat? The birthright. Just charisma +2. Lae'zel. Armor of landfall. It's plant growth. Shelter of Athkatla. Nope. Lae'zel is encumbered. An alternate perspective, the weave. According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mystra, or the domain of Mistril, the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave as we know it is not invisible at all. No, certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called immortums several aeons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. Give it to Shadowheart. Enchanted me. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid was the day I learned that to fail in charming a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. I first met Cavalierian Draithwaite at a Kalashite barroom. The game was a complicated play of cards if I hadn't mastered, but being young, foolhardy, and overconfident in my abilities as a student wizard, I thought I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly did I seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. She appeared to me a parochial sort and unlikely to put up much resistance to my trick. Whoops, I just knocked something over on my desk. I'd been blown against the barroom's back wall, then up to the ceiling, and back down again before I realized this feeble woman was none other than Cavalierian Draithwaite, master of charms, author of the very textbook from which I learned the enchantment I attempted to use against her. After she gave me a good thrashing for my audacity, we became lifelong friends. Well, let me just quickly move the stuff that fell. Oh, Shadow. I'm sorry, I disturbed you. Okay, to Shadowheart. Harping by Moonlight, An Approach to Life. Harping by Moonlight, An Approach to Life by Elminster Olmar, the Sage of Shadowvale. The text is rife with observations and personal introspection, such as this. I've never understood why people talk about evil as if it's a point of view. I find that tawdry and stupid. Evil and good are present in our world as gravity. And... Jesus Christ, madam. And though their interpretation is displaced across the garbled noise of culture, they actually remain reasonably constant. Just because you've cast fly doesn't mean you've broken gravity. Even the god who gives a cleric her power is just a fluid down which the smoke of good flows. Sometimes I wish we lived somewhere in which these things weren't as omnipotent as they are. No matter how long you study, you can't grapple smoke. I've tried to understand good, to realize it in our world. More and more often as I get older, I just feel it flowing through my fingers. Which isn't to say things we do are meaningless. We may be puppets, toked and strobed around by good and evil, but we can jerk on the strings a little. Letter from Leroican. I've read. Magical Histories Volume 1, The Origins of Mystra. I've actually read that. the second Sundering I've read. Myth, Dranon, Amphigory. I attended a lecture yesterday by an elven sage about the eclipse logic theory of magic. Sweat beaded her brow. I got the impression she was new to the pulpit and the greedy eyes of ambitious students. The eclipse logic theory, as framed by her, gives the impression that a big enough personality is imbued with a kind of unique magic. Think of an eclipse, with one astral phenomenon obstructing the other, and with variant states of eclipse resulting in the abatement of light and the creation of new and interesting shadows. Transformation by encounter. Personality, this elven sage posited, is like that. On one hand, she's demonstrably right, but while identifying stars, she's missed the shape of the galaxy. Stepping back a moment, we see that while certain iconic people have achieved great things by magical means, the qualities we would describe as their personalities are not fixed, though the extent of their prowess is, if not aligned, then comparable. So while emotion holds power and significance, the scope and weight and taxonomic signifiers of that power eludes us, like the dark side of the sun-darkening moon. Oh my, ornate letter. Hope your curiosity is satisfied. Ramazith. Hailed by Volo as the sage extraordinaire and by many grumbling parents of impressionable young women as a bloody nuisance, Ramazith Flamesinger was a wizard of great renown. Living in Baldur's Gate, this figure went missing some time ago. It was rumored that he grew romantically involved with a nymph, and idle gossip tells that they ran off together to live in some strange, peaceful place. But gossip is not so reliable, and no one really knows what became of him. Schools of Magic Divination. I'm not reading those, if I haven't. Enchantment. Evocation. Illusion. Necromance. Actually, I might read Necromancy. Nope. If I read those, I'd read them all, because that's actually looks interesting. The Apprentice's Companion, Book the 5th. Book the 1st. Book the 4th. Book the 2nd, I'm missing. Book the 3rd. Because of that, I'm not reading any of them. The Shadow Weave. A cautious treatise on the power of the Shadow Weave. The author talks about the formation of the Shadow Weave as a counterpart to Mistra's Weave. The Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but it's also unreliable and volatile. Shar, Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Mistra, and according to the author, this manifests as a seemingly fraught and dangerous position as vigilant, dangerous to those who tap into her font of arcane excess, that is. English. Wizards of Note, Loroakin, Editor's Edition. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards, Ember Coil. Haha. Ye Folly of Karsus. The ancient water damage tone is largely illegible except for the following. Did Karsus, mystic, autodidact in all his vainglory, disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaim that, crisis-bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weave god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mind. Who could that be? Asked the Netherese, amazed, and Karsus gave them the reply, who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known and divers others that are not? Have I not forged this crown, thrice finialed, that shall convey into my brain-mind all the enchanted wisdom of Netheril? Yeah, indeed, and of Mistral herself, it shall be so. Canst thou but wait, implored Lord Shadow, until who knows? Baldur's Mouth Gazette. The trash that I can sell to Astarion. I kind of feel bad that he is my pack mule. For stuff to sell. Only slightly, but like, I still feel bad. Okay. So Lae'zel is overweight. Astarion can still hold a lot more. Short rest.
I'll steal that one later.
Okay, down we go. And I want out. Use the portal and leave. Please don't all try to fight me. That's all I ask for. Whew. Good. Lorokin is dead, so why are you guys not down? Like, I full-on killed him.
Assume nothing.
Out of my way! I must drop off a bunch of things. Like the armor chest. What is this? Weapon enchantment +1. I don't know why I have that. So it's gonna go in there. 66? Nope. Nope. Where? There.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'm so confused where my barrel of or my chest of explosives was. Okay, books. I have so many books. Jesus. What about, I think 94? Yes. $66 was my chest of things to sell.
Trust no
one. Shadowheart. Don't just stand there. Go away. No. It's not a selling item. I believe I can sell skulls. And then you are my explosives. Oh, now she walks away. Okay. Okay, let's see what it looks like. What's the difference? Like, I know there is one, but what is the difference? Please. Enlighten. Okay. Let's look at Astarion's outfit. What would happen if he used it on his armor? Sure, you can't really tell if he's covered in blood unless you look at his face. Sure.
No time to rest.
Let's go talk to the Night Song.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
I have defeated
Be most
Loroakin, the wizard who sought to hunt you down.
I am not surprised. You have a great talent for tearing down Dame Aylin's enemies. Thank you, my friend. From the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome. And you are still Sword of the Moon Maiden. Because you did not kill anyone. I don't know. I like seeing my tab covered in blood. So I think I will leave her bloodied as she be. Okay. Chest of things to sell. And then my dye chest was, I think, this one. Nope, that's my chest of chests. Put it back. Where are my dyes? Right there. Perfect. I have so many dyes. I could sell them. Like, I might. Just sell everything before, like, the final battle. Oh, yes. Let's just take back, Gale.
What's on your mind? Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Take Shadowheart's
Back in the
place.
thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Okay, cool. Is that saying... Isabel is grateful that thanks to us, her beloved is saved. We should have the light of Selûne guiding us in the darkness to come. Dame Aylin, the fearsome Ace Mars, and our sworn ally, shall have our backs in any fight, no matter the enemy. Yep. So that is who I had instead. The strange creature, the strange ox. I still don't know what it is. Floric, Arabella. I have Halsin, Volo. I have more than that. I don't know why Halsin is in there. Aria here. Hi, welcome. First time chatter. Nice to see you. Just trying to clear out some quests, and we're working on Gale's right now. And I can find 2 things in the same area for 2 quests, which is nice. One is, for for Gale, his quest, and then the other technically relates to Astarion. So I am doing his as well, just not the Cazador actual, like, background quest. Madam, please stop screaming. Ugh, Gale is not at full health. Gale, how could you? Animated armor level 4. If I talk to you, what happens?
Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge...
Yeah. I want in this door. Who is looking at me? You. How many are there? 1, 2. Maybe 3, 4.
Perhaps orations
5,
more than battle.
6.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best
Stop!
with a dash of eloquence.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10, maybe? Projection.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Taxes.
You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Don't you recognize Marvin Hood when you see him? Oh! Oh, good God. Oh!
Forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hudd. Please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm glad I took your gold. You said you're an unperson?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, if you are a city official here to collect dues, to learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Projection!
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
Bro. Leroican!
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
Well.
The great and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
I've heard enough. Trade.
Feast your eyes.
How much gold did I get in your taxes? Not a lot. Like, honestly, not a lot. Do I want any of this? I just dropped off all my shit. Why do you have 12 dimension doors? If I killed you, could I take this? That is my question. Lae'zel, give me your coin. Astarion? Oh! I got 100 gold. Okay.
Please come again soon.
Y'all don't get gold. That belongs to me. This is the reason why I cannot play with others. I take everything. Oh, Gale is not set up for a fight whatsoever. I kind of have to dress Gale for a fight.
So might as well.
Gale needs to be set up for a fight. Weapons. Sure, a glaive. Type. Pike staff. I'm literally just grabbing basically one of everything to kind of just give an option. Light crossbow +1. Why do I have 2 of the same thing? Other maces. Sure, have a moon lantern. Short bow. I actually kind of want to see Cherished Necromancy, Blood of Lathander. Some of these things would be really funny. Not cloth. Because I don't know what... Oh, my very expensive Reaper's Embrace. You can have the Nymph Cloak. There is a difference between those two shields. We'll see if you can even have a shield. Shield of Shielding. I am unable to pick up any of those. Okay. Let's see. Between these two, whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, the creature takes 1 to 4 acid. Or dominate person. Create undead. That is the only ring that really has a thing to it. So he's just getting that automatically. Not proficient with martial. You could take that one. Not proficient. Not proficient. Lazel. Gale. Sword. I have better on my person.
Yes?
Okay, well. Let's see. Additional 3 poison. Can possibly poison his target. 2 to 9. Staff of Chairs, Necromancy. Well, the weirder kills a hostile creature with a spell that greatly absorbs energy and latent life essence until their next long rest. Interesting. The Blood of the Thander isn't very good. Not proficient with symbol or clubs. Or tridents. Am I just... I guess I'm using the pike staff. Because... Oh, but I can't use it. Okay, first off, I guess armor. 13, 11, 15. He's not proficient with 15. He can't wear a 14 either. He could wear a 13 or a 12. Gale of the Morning. Undead have disadvantage against me. No. 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 I could wear it. 1 less bludgeoning. Looks ugly, but... 14... Maybe... So, the armor that we cannot have at all is this one. We'll send it to Astarion. So that way we know that we're not touching it. It's a hey, cannot use kind of thing. Okay. Astarion. Okay, Will. Gale. Gale. Okay, Field Ring, you don't need. Sure, you can have Guiding Light. Okay, so I don't want any 10s. Like, 10s are useless. And you don't need the cape. $13, $11, $13, $13, $14. I guess he's having studded leather. Will. And Astarion. Okay, how about hats? Charisma is a 12. Okay. Oh, you don't rage, so you don't need this. You gain +2 bonus to spell save and spell attack rolls. You do not unarmed. Persuasion and deception. So, you can have this one. Sure, keep your hood on. Then 3, 3, 2. If I hit you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock it prone. Sure. I wish to use this. Okay, unequip. Equip. We cannot have these. What does Lae'zel have? Get off! Move your butt! Lae'zel has rings. A ring. And necklaces. And a boot. I am not holding anything. Astarion is holding stuff that he should not be. Okay. So, we're going to send to Lae'zel the stuff we are unable to use. I have one boot option. Damn. You're not Gith, though. So I'll have to hold on to that and figure that out. Hail of Thorns. Knock. Hail of Thorns. You gain +2 bonus. Once per long rest, you can use your reaction to make an attack roll or saving with advantage. Dancing Lights. You gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Gain +2 to spell save DC. Put on the boots. Doesn't matter. Ooh, Dominate Beast. I'll give Dominate Beast. Okay, if I give... That's 3 through 15, 2 through 9. But then you have a higher defense. And you're going to be more for range anyway. If you can't use it, it's going away. I went to the wrong person. Not proficient. Not proficient. Not proficient. Okay, two-handed can go away. Which 2 through 9 or 2 through 7? Well, I guess we know which one I'm going with. Less damage, but better odds. And then... good enough with what you have. Lae'zel. Send as much to Lae'zel as possible. Damn. There is so many items. I think it's everything from him. Wrong person. There's quite a few people who just do not have anything. I almost feel bad. Okay.
Like it's well be done.
Okay. I am unable to steer apparently. Which is not ideal. Come on, I'm almost there. No. What am I stuck on? A pillow very widely. Damn. The amount of weight each armor takes off. Like, Jesus. I keep forgetting, like, how many throwable items NPCs have that they would just yeet at me. And I'm like, bro, enough with the bullshit.
Let's move.
Okay. I am encumbered. Take it away. Okay. Now, in case he is needed to fight, we have our updated Gale. Lockpick. There we go. And why are you facing this way? Break. Break. Crumble. Darkness. I will get over there.
Just out of view.
Get in here. Here we go. Let's see. Basement chest. Cool. I didn't know there was a basement. Wait, maybe I did. That's probably where the vault is. Officious note. Miklar, Master Lorokin has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Vompter. A note from Vompter. Miklar, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorokin instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Vompter. Y'all are in my way. Okay, guys, get over here. Oh, I just can't walk over there. A bottled eye. The weave for the stout and sturdy. That I'm not allowed to have. Sorcerer Sundry's basement. ABC, the Liches and me. T is for Trulvar, wizard of the Red of Thay. U is for the empty loop, the death that does not die. V is for Queen Blackith, the Lich Queen of the Gith. W is for Dread Walgreth, the Scourge of Direwood. Key. Okay. Clasped book. To the basement. I am ready to fight if needed. What the fuck? Sure. Holy Jesus. No. Posted scroll. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. The scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laeral Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Graydell. Hopefully yours, Amber Layman. Mine now. No, I want the ledger. Miklar's ledger. Scrolls, 12. Quills, 24. Books, various, 60. Books, rare, 4. Herbs, various, 40. Spells, various, 10. Parchment, 20. Hats, 4. Robes, 4. Rings, 14. Wands, 2. Staves, 1. Just all the things that is in here. Gold. Mine now.
Something over there.
Click. Yellow musk creeper, scroll of confusion, protection from good and evil. Material
Storage
sorting.
and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Night, light, frond. Okay, we'll go this way first. Maybe I don't want to. Okay. I have a key. I was gonna say, like, bro. Don't take my key.
Bet I can crack that open.
I don't think I need this, actually. I don't think I needed either of those. Feign death. I don't like walking in here. I really don't. Oh. What is this? The Red Knight's final stratagem. Well. That's mine. No. Before her time as Exarch of Tempest and Goddess of Strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
I don't know what quest that finished. What did I pick up that weighed so much? What? Why do I have this? No. I don't want that. I hate it when it does that. That it's like, hey, here, have a whole chest. Like, bro, no. Okay, yeah, I'm not allowed past. Why do I have to lockpick some of you and not others?
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Well. I'm going in there anyway. There we go.
Trap. Be cautious.
Where?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Guys.
Be careful.
Go!
There are traps about.
No. I hate these guys. Just disarm all the traps.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus' door.
Okay, well, I'm going in behind all the doors. I will disarm each of these traps. Okay. So you are Karsus, Silverhand, and Elminster. Do I have a key to any of these?
There are
Just
traps
as I
about.
expected.
Hi. Okay. Disarm. Okay, well. Duration.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Oh! No, no. Wood. Disarm the gargoyle head. Why? How? I literally... I have this fucker set to not give me...
Be careful. There are traps about.
Trap. Be cautious.
Why is it only every certain... Gale suck. Wild. Demon. Silver.
Trap. Be cautious.
Ha! You are lucky! Stop it! You fuckers! You walk on it again. Like, fuck. Stay off of it. I hate these people. What are you?
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus vault.
I don't know what that means. Shadow? No. Shit. Abjuration? Wild. Ah. Silverhand. Evocation.
Traps. How considerate.
Y'all. Because you keep walking on them.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I hate these people. Why is my perception?
Traps. How considerate.
Nasty surprise.
Thank you.
Caution is warranted here.
Just deactivate all of them. Oh. So I did trigger that one. Foresight. No. Silverhand. Evocation. Gate. Evocation. Foresight. Invulnerability? No. Fine. Silverhand. Illusion. I don't want to. Abjuration. Shadow. Don't want to talk to anyone. Abjuration. Wild. Silverhand. Abjuration. Demon? I don't want to. I want in here. Lockpicking impossible. Bro. I don't like that. Before something shitty happens.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Did you suck?
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Fine. Into the Karsus vault. There is a glaive on the wall. These will all become mine. Scroll of fly. Freezing. Great sword. Bowbreaker. That's an interesting... Okay, Golden Chalice. Dethrone. Magus be warned. It is great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than those who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps within him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave, and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Okay. The Annals of
Annals
Karsus.
of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Okay. I am not sure I want you delving into
And
this.
since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now.
Bitch.
The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
Bro, no time to forget about this. Forget about the book. I'm still gonna take the book. Does he leave if I don't give him the book is the question. What happens if I don't give Gale the Annals of Karsus? Okay. Fine. Give the book to Gale. So he doesn't leave. He might leave if I don't give it to him, but it doesn't make him a god if I give it to him.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Oh, I took my glasses off. I can't see. The design for self-destruction, more like, didn't this crown kill Karsus? Godhood. I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's ridiculous. Design you can follow, stay silent. Self-destruction.
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
I don't want you to be a god. Aren't you forgetting something? We have to hand the crown to Raphael. To what end? We already know the crown's dangerous. Wouldn't that make things worse? You think what happens if you fail? The crown's cause chaos. We should be seeking a way to destroy it, not make it more powerful. Destroy!
Do not mistake the crown itself for the actions of its wearer, or rather, those controlling its wearer at present. If we could restore its former glory, it would no longer be a mere leash and collar used to subjugate friend or foe. It would be something greater. Something divine. Just think of it.
No.
The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
Bro,
I promise
no.
you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Oh shit. You dismiss an entire pantheon so easily. Not all gods are selfish. And you think Mishra will let you do this? Mortals are far better guardians of their faith than the gods. We have more to lose. You think Mishra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control. ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor.
Bro. I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads, or to destroy the next wizard who attempted it. The attempt would kill you as it killed Karsus. And you believe yourself to be the successor. This is no ordinary artifact, Gale. Do this and you challenge the gods themselves. So you want the crown to settle a score with Mistra.
She sent me to die. Ambition is not a sin. To question the powers that rule us is not treason. We must at least try.
No.
Why wallow in the dirt where we can reach for the stars?
Bro, no. I keep taking my glasses off because I have eyelash in my eye, but I'm so blind, I cannot read the screen. Where'd you drop this? The crown cannot be reforged. Seems like you've got this all figured out. I won't stand in your way. You're a convincing man, Gale. The crown sounds promising. The crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully.
Bro.
Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm.
If you leave my party over this,
Carried away
I'm
with the
gonna be
thought this
pissed.
crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
You're still destined for greatness, Gale, but you won't find it chasing Karsus' shadow. Don't give up yet. There will be an answer. It isn't just the crown. You're deluded. I promise to think about it. You're still destined for greatness, but you won't find it chasing Karsus' shadow. Damn. Do I like 1 or 4? I'm gonna save, because if he disapproves of 1, I'm gonna be pissed off. And then I'll just say I'll think about it.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Thank you.
A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Thank you for realizing that. I'm not going to give him the crown. But still. Okay, ow. Okay, so I'm following the instructions to get into where I want. Silverhand, Evocation, and Wish. Okay. Silverhand. Evocation. I didn't see a wish door in Evocation. Because I came through. I came through that door, though.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Guys. I hate it when you do that.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. Gotta stand to the side of it and not in front of it. Should it go off?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
How about you see if there's another trap? How about that? Like, good God.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
There we go. Elminster? Yes. Now for Astarion's book. Revealed. Okay. I'm just gonna send everything to Shadowheart because she's gonna be joining me again anyway. At some point. This is so many. I am going to keep that invulnerability on me though. Foe Breaker is a bludgeoning maul? Okay. Ignores bludgeoning resistance. Damn. Glaive +1. Great Axe +1. Great Sword +1. Longsword +1. There are so many weapons. Albert. I don't think I did not send that to the right person. Hat. Fiery Return. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action. Okay. That sounds stupid, but okay. Shadowheart. 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 Pull the Stout and Sturdy to Shadowheart. Shadowheart. I honestly... It's too big to be human. Okay, well, Astarion can have it. Nope. We must keep that on us, otherwise our guardian gets pissed off. We haven't seen him in a while, and I'm kind of glad for that. Though I think he is going to get pissed off at us sometime real soon. I don't want this. Lae'zel can take it. The Tharkiate Codex. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. No. No. Why am I cursed? Constitution score is reduced by 5. Well. I cannot. Ew. I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Ugh. Why can't I do these? Not proficient with equipped boots. What? Bro! That's rude, is what that is. Let's see. Well, if I have to fight, I'm fucked. Let's just get out of here for now. No, on Silverhand. I think I want the portal, but, I need to sneeze. Always fun when that happens. So I need something that can break a curse. Okay. Okay. So I know where to look. Is Dispel Curse. A potion or spell. Both. Okay. When does it go away? It doesn't. Okay. I don't think I have a remove curse potion. So let's hope I have a put it back. Let's hope I have a scroll for it. Bestow curse. Move curse. Huh. Remove curse. There we go. Put that back. Lae'zel. Ah! No. Where is my sword? Good God. No. There we go. 'Cause I fucked up. And this is just me being... Well, this is me being... not lazy, but it was me being stupid earlier. Astarion can keep his shit. Gale can come and find a different pair of boots. Just fuck him. Fuck! I do apologize. Like, Jesus Christ. Wrong person. Okay. In camp, there is a lot less options. So just holding the button down for my predetermined amount of time does not work. And to take from Lae'zel. At this point, I might as well take from Astarion. He can keep the book, though. Ugh, I'm encumbered. Okay. A weapon. And not weapons. Chest of chests. Semi-important things, because it's outlined in yellow, which it would be outlined in orange, but still. Gale needs to come and grab some shoes.
You have my attention.
Oh, Elminster. I will talk to you after I get some shoes. I guess you can keep that book on you. Okay. Shoes. I've been selling things periodically, and where are shoes? Bunch of shields. Okay. No. I don't think there's any bonuses to those, but yeah. We'll go for the tough-soled shoes. That way he's wearing boots. Okay, why do you have so much health? Oh! Granted 20 temporary hit points by the Tharkiot Codex's enervating. Interesting. So because I broke the curse, I have more HP. Okay. We'll come over here anyway, but we'll have Gale talk to Elminster.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling.
Okay.
I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, Sorceress Sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
We found the Annals of Karsus. It proved an lightning read. You didn't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well. Nothing in particular. Some charms here, some potions there. Proved an lightning read. We know Karsus made his crown and Gale's going to reforge it. Proved an lightning read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Interesting. You should meet her, Gale. She might be able to help us. You really think Mistress would be willing to hear Gale out? Mistress done Gale enough harm. We don't know her anything. Stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work.
He was gonna do that
Trust in
anyway.
yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Okay. Well, I can't talk to Gale as Gale, so what do you want?
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her.
Well,
it's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Yeah. What do you think she wants to say? She's scared of you. You're one step closer to being able to challenge her. How could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about? Are you sure you want to go to her? She don't want to punish you. What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Great, time we head for the Stormshore Tabernacle. Not yet, but soon. Just annoyed you read the book. Fine.
After you.
Fine. I also still have to go to the sewers again. But I also want in the other area.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Right. I'll be on my way. Why do you see me now? Why weren't you looking earlier? Okay, well... honestly, I think for this fight, I'm going to swap to... Shadowheart.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Ba-ba-ba, Gale.
Lead the way then.
And time to start a fight. Oh, good Jesus. Oh, good Jesus. Are you an enemy? Yes. Yes. Of course. Makes sense. Sucks to suck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're not fighting us. Got it.
What do I have to lose?
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, and the zombie is now part of the fight. Got it. Myself, Astarion. Astarion again. Which ice might also work on water. I am sorry.
Shall we cut and run? Step quick.
Are you in my range? No. Saved. Did you take any damage? No. I cannot see. Yeah, I cannot see the one over there. So. I'm sorry.
I will ascend.
Well, go this way. That is, yep, a spell slot. Okay. Bye. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. There is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come at me, bro. No. You cannot blind me. Fuck that shit. If you don't fight me, you won't die. I mean, you won't die anyway, but still. Plus 66? Why did you heal? Oh, yes. Ma'am, stop dropping shit. Do I have... Okay. Well... Probably not the best idea. I have a level 3. Why can't I use this? Did it do damage? Yes. And then... this will be... here. That's it for me. Come on, zombie. 22. My turn.
Time for some bloody work.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this thing 4 times. 4. Okay. That's it from you. Can't really... do much else. But it's a one or the other, Misty Step or attack. I feel like I'm gonna take out this lava elemental, and I'm not going to mean to. It is so close.
Time to strike.
Well. Non-lethal.
Taste my fury.
There we go. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Come on, bro. Focus on me. Ooh. That's rude. Nice try. Come on. I hope you don't die. I will feel bad. Command, flee. Rude. Okay, take that one out. What the fuck? As such, I shall attack. Rude. Boop. And then I have non-lethal on, so like I don't know why you're causing us so much trouble. Let's see, where am I closer to this one?
Let's go.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It did some damage. Go down. Action surge on this thing. And pommel. Dazed. Cool. You cannot attack anymore. Bro, if you're dazed, how are you attacking me? How about no? That's rude. At that point, you get to die. There is now a puddle of blood, but no body.
Can't afford to let up.
And
Heading there.
Wait. Oh! Rude. Let's see. Really? Fine. If I can't do any damage, then I dash. And heal. My turn. Non-lethal. Bye-bye. Oh, I can't get down the stairs. Attack. Are you
Victory awaits.
knocked out while standing? Sorry, lady. Like, not really, but,
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence.
You got to get out of my way unless you want me to habitually murder you too.
I am not alive and cannot be killed, unlike your unfortunate self. Goodbye, and thank you for shopping at Sorceress Sundries. I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these I am not alive. I'm sorry, but thank you for your forbearance.
Okay. What? Can I work something out? No? Fine. What I shall do is go to camp.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit.
So you're still allowed in here. Okay. So what about...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Am I allowed in? No. Let me skip.
Nothing but death, death, death. What the people want in a broadsheet is something fun.
Camp.
That took the edge off.
Short rest. Okay, D. Disguise self. I have one scroll of disguise self. What's in here? Why is there gold in here? The children's toys. What's the 107 chest? My explosives. So, before I use that,
Keep a blade close.
can you use disguise self? No.
A long way to go still.
You can. I don't think you have disguise self. I didn't think I'd need disguise self, honestly.
Let's get going.
Nope. Fem drought. Oh.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Now you bitch. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And then cast this on yourself. We are two of the same person.
I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Come, come. I want in here, so come here.
Can't keep me out.
Lockpick. Save. I will get in here. It's just like, oh, we're twins. Oh, this is Lorarkin's bedroom. Wizards of Not Lorarkin. I've already read that. Roland's journal! Oh, it's not. It's Roland's room. All has happened according to my plan. The way was rough, too rough, but we were right exactly where we're meant to be, where I am meant to be. Master Lorarkin is a braggart and hypocrite, but he has what I need. Resources. Knowledge. The ability to become who I truly am. Cal and Leo roll their eyes, but they least of anyone can deny my potential. They know what I could become. If only I endure a little longer. The Apprentice's Companion, Book the First. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silencing or restraining, which should prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. The Path to Karsus. From the hand of Ramazith, what glimpse of magic's true import might Silverhand proffer? Take the promised hand and watch abjuration across its palm, for you too shall need protection from the purge of Silver's fires. Only through its flames will Karsus's path be fit to follow. Well, if I had broken in here earlier, I wouldn't have needed... Well, it's still easy trial and error. Volume 4, I already have. There's nothing else in here. Okay.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Animated armor has nothing. I am in a blind spot.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense,
Talk your way out of it.
Now.
That's me. How dare you accuse me of stealing it? Bro.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
I'm always lucky. Fuck off. Oh, it's no longer stealing? It is no longer stealing. Why are you sneaking around? Because...
Not for communal use.
Rude. Golden chalice. Who? Where?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Bro?
This calls for careful footwork.
Think a Rose is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
If everyone else minds their business.
Bro, who? Where?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Left, right. Was it upstairs?
To be cautious.
Guys. Well, I apparently did not see these. Okay. The fact that garlic is now no longer an item to be stolen is kind of funny. It is out of reach. Okay. Round flask. Mine. Elixir of bark skin. Mine. Harpy feather. Mine. Potion bottle. Mine. Featherfall. Mine. Flask. Bottle. Mind Flayer Parasite. Bottle blooms. There is a garlic somewhere over here. Beef.
Your light fingers have attracted attention.
Talk your way out of it.
Explanation may be in order.
I heard the thief's already been caught. Save. Roll.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Eh. Garlic.
No traps.
Grapes. Mine now. Garlic is mine. Maybe. There might be more evidence, but that doesn't mean you're gonna, you know, blame me. You're not gonna be able to do that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, nothing over here. There is stuff over here I can take, though. Because it's not counted as stealing anymore. Which I find absolutely hilarious. And I really do wonder if it is because I am disguised. Stout and sturdy. Sleep. Stout and sturdy. Ah, it's in the shelves. I'm just gonna grab everything. Because apparently, this is not stealing. Lightning plug, Brone Chill, the hat, the ball. You can have nothing nice anymore.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Mm-hmm. It will. Get out of my way. Feel another skull. So far, the only person dead here is Loroakin. And that is fine by me. Spell plague. I would like to look at
I don't need any attention right now.
Yes, I do. I don't want to talk to you.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
The Sharons are using a place called House of Grief to cover as their presence in Baldur's Gate about what the Night Song Dame Ailin revealed to you. You must have been shocked. Why do I have this now? House of Grief.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Oh, her eyes are still the same. I'm allowed to loot this body. It's not stealing. Why is this stealing? Interesting. Okay. Of course. Okay.
Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette. The real tragedy
So.
is the Baldur's mouth cutting its puzzle section.
Interesting. Let's go to camp. Drop off my shit. This pill really gets in my way. Ghostries Volume 4. Requirements I didn't read yet. Fables, Volume 2. Downfall of the Iron Throne. The Path to Elminster. I didn't read that either. Hunter's Guide to Hags. Apprentice's Companion. Things to sell. Those are just food. Meow. Let's see. Once again, things to sell. Grease, bottle, blooms, bottle, round flask, gold chalice, gems, potions, armor, books, Path to Elminster. In Silverhand are wielded seasons, might, flame and torrent, wind and storm evoked. What left for those who witness as it mauls, but the wish to see it beckoned at thine call. Such knowledge cannot help unlocking doors, so you, like wise Elminster, might see your course. Downfall of the Iron Throne. Top corners followed down one of the final pages. And with the downfall of Sarevok, the City Mages Council was asked to make a memorable example of the Iron Throne, whose criminal headquarters squatted like a dire toad in the center of Baldur's Gate. Looming over the disgusted citizenry its thugs had so recently preyed upon. The council, hastily convened, decided upon a dramatic demonstration of the city's reduction of the Iron Throne, and 17 of their number joined their magical powers in a 48-hour ritual that concluded by levitating the Iron Throne building from its foundations, conveying it across the docks and out over the deepest channel of Grey Harbor, where it was plunged beneath the waves and fog to be seen no more. And in this way, the most prominent symbol of the bloody reign of Sarevok, Anchev, was obliterated. Hunter's Guide to Hags. These were from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amandine Hartwood. Text in this expert has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from knight to bear, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushroom to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. And final note. Requirements. core drained. Be advised not to take any heed of the complaints we've received regarding your zomblings and spells. Business is business. The paranoid and rich Baldurians won't complain. Let us hope the armies of the Absolute stick around through the next quarter. Master Leroican. And then, yes, that was in there. Okay, madam, go away. I guess we take Gale back into the party. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna go and finish in the sewers.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
City sewers. Whose quest is this? Unlock the ancient tome. Okay. What? Where? Return to the guild hall. Aid the Underduke. Yes. Okay. Guild hall, Nine Fingers' office. This way. Wrong way. I hate the sewers. They annoy me to no end. Yeah, fastest way in there is through the back. I'm going the wrong way. I want over here. Okay, come on. Get over here, guys. One more. Okay.
You keep good company, but don't think you can hide from me in the Harper's shadow. I hear things in my work. Like the rise of General Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Merkel, unkillable tyrant of Moonrise.
Oh, he's dead.
And I hear you're the one who killed him.
I did. And you're Nine Fingers Keen, Guildmaster. I don't want to talk about me, I want to talk about Mince. Am I interrupting your guards? Just let me pass. I know who I am. My fame precedes me that, or you've been spying on me. You seem to know quite a bit about the cult. Guildmaster.
Was it the Harper who tipped you off, or something else? You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our
If I have
I'd
to
say
hear
you
it with me.
qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations.
Why?
We just became the best of friends.
What can I do to help?
You have done plenty Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood?
I need info.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
I've already done this.
Which part? The Stone Lords. You might have removed Gortash. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope...
Didn't you hear our nod pairing?
Cross paths over the years. Ugh, can't stand her. The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer.
Mercenaries.
The Zentarim work. The guild is many things, but it's not. Thieves, frauds, and the guild isn't any. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace. Or gives. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
What is it that the guild wants?
Clean water. Filthy riches and air.
Which we've already...
Right now, I'll settle for taking us.
Okay, can I talk to you?
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry.
How am I supposed to do this quest? Okay. Minx for Astarion.
God, it must be difficult for Gale to imagine Great Elminster courting, writing poems, doing certain deeds. It is difficult for Minsk to think of too. Let us speak no more of it.
Okay. So he's asexual.
Of Elminster and his sex, I mean.
Either that or he just doesn't like the mental image. Follow me.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Take Astarions.
Who is at your back? Well, Minskis.
Okay. Chihira.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death a dozen times. If he still believes in Gale. The boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
What happened at the counting house?
Scarning shape changers. And of course, the fool would follow their every word, just because they wear my face.
Okay, Chihira,
What
join me.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it... Then let us be about it.
Oh, so she's no longer shapeshifted. Okay. We're coming back here, and we're having a chat. Where's Lae'zel? Oh, Lae'zel, right there.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want... Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry.
What the hell? Minx, talk to the guildmaster.
You keep good company. I hear things in my work. And I hear you're the one who killed him.
Nice.
And when we're sitting in your stronghold, I'll give a good slippery shite about what you want. You're
I'm
with
talking
the
about
Harper,
Minx.
so you already know there's a war coming. And you've crossed paths. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So
Oh,
if
the
you mean to
Rivington
help-
rats.
Did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business to
He's right here.
Some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Chihira.
Watch your elders and learn. You still look like you need a rest, grandmother. Anything I can do to take that wrinkle from your brow?
God.
What now?
Google. Yeah. Um. Hmm. This is bugged for a lot of people. How? Okay. How? I'm in the guild hall. I guess I'm not in the guild hall. I am here. I've actually killed most of them, so like... Guild Bursar. Guild Bursar. Yeah, I didn't kill you guys. I just knocked you the fuck out. You annoy me. I think I killed most of them. Nope. You're Zent. Smiling Gina. If I attack the Zent, what happens? Because, like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 5, 6. Google. Okay. Aid
I told our clients
the under Duke.
Everyone playing nice here?
Not playing at all, boss.
Even better.
What? Xeris. Let's see if I can find Xeris. So I stole this a while ago. Like a while ago. Bro! Who are you? Happy hands. Stop it! Who are you? Smiling Gina, get out of my way. mole. I just want to start this. Why does this have to be quest? Or this quest have to be bugged? Like, come on. The barkeep is gone for good, it seems. Like, bro, what if I talk to you?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Okay. Keen.
Keep the Harper out of. Beyond that, kill the Absolute. And keep the big bull berserk. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Okay, let's chat with Minx.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my
I
friend.
can't figure out why this is so bugged. Tadpole.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Do you know a cure?
On this matter, I have held small council with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling.
Think of something else. Okay, if I go to the cistern and make sure that they're all dead, that might help, apparently. Okay, where is the cistern? Over there. Okay, so go this way. And this way.
Smell of adventure in the very heart of the city.
The city's lower intestine, perhaps?
Better yet, what swifter way to strike at evil's butt than to crawl through its innards?
Not this bridge. Next bridge. Yes, yes, you're dead. And then I think I go this way. Yes. Question is, did I kill everyone, or are there some alive? So you should all be dead. Yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. The other way it is. don't care. Pretty sure everyone over here is dead. Okay. Dead, dead. Dead. What if I talk to him here? It looks like I can go through this wall, and I don't know if I can. Minsk!
Why do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere with its small pants yet unsoiled.
Here is... just blood. Too far. Okay, I've gone here. Mace is here. Nightblade, Delinja, Boker Ball. So, like... Thanks.
What? Minsk has the itch that only a butt can scratch. A kicked butt, I mean.
Like
Minsk
no
is
more.
an open book with many pretty pictures.
Other the hamster.
Well, Boo, clear enough?
No.
As you wish, but quietly.
Minsk.
What? Minsk has the... Minsk is an open book with many pretty...
What's your thought on our companions?
Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom.
Your binge I wanted? Not the hamsters? Yeah, sure. Yours.
Minsk and Boo are of one mind and one heart. And Boo is the wiser. So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate.
What do you think about my boyfriend?
Oh, the pale scoundrel has his charms, it cannot be denied. But, my friend, it gives me no pleasure to tell you, Astarion is not what he claims to be. Just last night, Minsk was dressing one of his many heroic wounds in camp, when Astarion stumbled upon the scene. I tell you, he grew pale as death itself. He licked his lips and trembled so violently that Minsk thought he might faint on the spot. The truth is painful, but undeniable. Astarion is a coward. How can he fight the battles to come when he grows soft at the first sight of blood? Just one moment.
Sounds like a guinea pig.
You are sure? And you could not have told me this before? Minsk may have been mistaken. Boo presents compelling evidence that Astarion may in fact be a vampire.
Yes. I know, but don't worry, he largely gets by on rats. That he is, but one of the good ones.
Minsk has met many vampires, and never one whose smile did not hide treacherous teeth. But, as you say,
he's my boyfriend.
This world is a strange and wondrous place. Minsk has seen the soul of an angel in a child of Baal. Once, even a kind banker. If the sun can bear to look upon Astarion's monstrous face, then so can Minsk and Boo. For now, at least.
Okay, let's see. What about Shadowheart?
She hangs split between her two sides, like a fifth coin that Boo once ate while it was still in the air. But, like Boo, after a great struggle within, I think Shadowheart has finally brought that coin to Earth. She is a Sharin no more, and free of her wretched and evil fellows.
I don't think all the Sharons were evil. Some are just misguided.
Boo says it was perhaps a den of denial, rather than a den of evil. Minsk says one thing is very much like the other. Silence and secrecy grow evil just as a cellar grows mushrooms. Big, plump, stinking evil. That is why Minsk always speaks his mind. Loudly!
Okay. How Blue Shadowheart grew up in that
My old
place.
friend Keldorn told me that the righteous must end their rage when the battle is done. But when Minsk thinks of those villains tormenting our gentle Moon Witch, he wants to kick them in the cloisters.
Hey for rage. Shadowheart's safe now. Why don't you burn their homes to the ground? No, Shadowheart's safe now.
Not just safe. She is among friends. Minsk is her friend. You are her friend. And, most important of all, Boo is her friend. I do not know all of those words, but it is clear that Boo likes Shadowheart best of all. A little too much, perhaps. It is good that Minsk is too reasonable to ever become jealous.
Damn. Leave. Let's chat with Jaheira.
What is it, Cub?
No. I have come here. Sticky Dondo. I'm really annoyed that I cannot get more of this quest. Yeah. What if I try going back? I'm trying this once now, and then we're gonna end stream. As it is very late. Yeah, you don't like me. Astarion bit you a while ago, and you're still bloodless? Damn.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
Elliot, let's chat.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
Okay.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
I wish to stab you again.
Is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
Oh?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
Quicker ideal Stone Lord, quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business. You seem a little sensitive. Quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course.
Well, they're already
I suspect
emptied.
that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house.
We've already found this
What
out.
else would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Give him Gortash's key.
Ah, the would-be Duke. I'm sure he parted with it on good terms.
Glitterbeard's key.
Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me, you know. Well deserved, wouldn't you say?
What I'm gonna save. And then give him Nine Fingers' key. See what happens. Save.
Oh. The most peculiar key to have in your possession. I wonder who it belongs to. Here is your compensation.
I've given you everything
And
I
our
have.
business is done, for now.
Well, they're already empty. Damn.
No tribute from some of the crews this month. We have the Stone Lord to thank for that.
Make sure the others keep to themselves.
Okay.
Better to give the guild is their space.
Yes. Tell Nine Fingers. Do I have to go back to the counting house?
Keep the Harper out of. Beyond that, be welcome.
If I have to go back to the counting house, I'm pissed. We're going back to where we started. Okay. Gonna try to get over there. Just say I'm annoyed. Up we go. Down this way, I believe. Nope. Okay. Ah, I had to go down. Then over. And there's the counting house. A weird and annoying way to get there, but more direct. You people annoy me. If I talk to Miss in the cellar again, I wonder. So we've already ambushed. Dealt with this. Dealt with...
Something over there.
Okay, I don't care. Into the vault. He is not gonna like me. Because, I was already in those vaults. Okay.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
That old elf took 2 guards by herself.
Meow.
Why
Miss.
do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere within Skull.
I'm gonna have to figure this out next week. Cause I have no idea how to fix it. So, for now, we're gonna save. If it would let me save. So we're gonna save. We're gonna end for today. I thank everyone who came to watch live on Twitch, later on YouTube, wherever it's being watched. Yeah, this was back to the normal length of a stream. I know I started a couple minutes late, so I went a couple minutes later. But, yeah. We're gonna see if I can figure out how to fix that quest. Right now it's looking like I have to, complete, like, get to Raphael, and then it'll auto-complete. But who knows? But yeah, once again, thanks everyone for coming to watch. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time zone you're in, and I will see y'all next time. Thanks, guys. Bye.